Ora, viva pessoal do YouTube, sejam todos bem-vindos, espero que estejam a gostar do nosso serão. Estamos de volta, desta vez com Velgarde. Eu achei que eu já para mim, senão isto foi absurdo. E hoje não vou trazer para já o meu Grey Warden. Vou trazer a Jean Marcado, que é a minha Shadow Dragon. Depois eventualmente passo para o Grey Warden. Ok. Tenho aqui umas coisas para fazer.
Dweller, a helper waits within.
What? Oh, spirit. Were you what?
Another helper waits between the facing gods.
I don't know. Under the... I don't know.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep, for gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep,
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh, puzzles.
I like puzzles.
Ah, but puzzles give you a chance to test your wits, to prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different size rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole, and the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes, you've seen it?
That thing is Vashadon.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts unless Balara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
Most of us shadow dragons are wanted for worse than theft. But if some lords are in it for themselves...
Nah, anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Canary stuff.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Vervain.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravain's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravain later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright, just let me know when.
Okay. tenho que procurar um wisp. Acho que encontrei. Ok. Alright, abrir mais um bocadinho disto. Alright. Pumba.
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
Nice. Este é a seguir. Munição que é temporária, não é que é? Ah, é o Necromancer. Ah. Vai contar uma história agora. Vamos calar.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Daffrin's.
Given what we've seen them do, I was expecting someone to do something epic.
Right? It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun. It was just talking. Politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
Alright, what else can we take from this memory?
Elgernon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elgernon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgernon over him. A betrayal.
I think I get where Mythal is coming from.
Really?
You've just finished some big war, everyone is exhausted, and now Elgernon won't give up power. If Mythal sided with Solus, would Elgernon have backed down?
Not a chance.
It would have led to another war. Mythal tried to keep the peace.
And Solus must see that, but still can't accept that she chose peaceful politics over his ideals.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
All right. Agora. Tem uma quest.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
If I say good to meet you, will he get that?
Manfred's alert to the sentiment, certainly. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead, inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
It's got to bring back a little peace, at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
Mischievous. Maroto. Olá, maroto. Ok, mais. Só tinhas uma. Isabela. Oi, tem aqui o quarto recheado de cenas. Ok, vamos falar aqui com a...
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Okay. Tem um novo ponto de exploração. Desculpa, tenho que ir aos settings, aos controlos. 10 para o Warriors, senão não estava.
The spirits lament, Dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
Ok. Ok. Enchantment, alguma cena? Ok. Mais 25% weapon stagger. Ok. Quer falar comigo? O Grey Warden.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What will you do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Sounds like a fun read. I'm in.
You have to buy it first.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Go easy on him.
Maybe, but go easy on him. He's still getting the hang of things.
He runs into an ogre, it won't care. It'll eat him for lunch. I didn't mean your lunch.
Too late. You said the magic word. See you around.
Ok. Vamos por aqui. Tem.
We should get fish next time we're in Minrapis.
I'm listening to this girl who said that.
Well,
it would
it's all as you left it.
Close enough. I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later, then.
Okay.
That works in the house
Yeah.
for free.
Interesting. Yeah, tem mais uma ali. Falar aqui com a cientista.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see?
Rook, you're here. And I did, sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that, it's kind of mean.
Sure, who's the boss?
You should remind that thing who's in charge.
That's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right. You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, Tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
What came later?
What do you mean by it came later?
Oh, I meant later after Elvenon fell. We didn't call them the Forgotten Ones till after that. They were the bad gods. Disease, pestilence, weren't supposed to speak their names. Not like the good gods, you know, Elgernon, Gillenane. But now we know the truth about the Evanuris. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Do what you need to do.
You have a chance to learn more about your people. Go for it. Just be careful. And try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame. I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Mais alguém quer falar comigo? Não. You got the munchies. Something wrong, que é isto? Ok, pronto. Vou gravar aqui. E vamos então para o nosso grandíssimo o nosso grande Grey Warden, o Gimli. Vamos lá, só queria aqui vir fazer aqui umas coisas, dar umas cenas. Agora sim, vamos ao que interessa, que é fazer umas missõezinhas para chegar mais perto do final. Deixa eu ver se está a funcionar. Ui, vou saber isto tudo. Está a funcionar, senhora. Só está a funcionar direito. A imagem também. O jogo, mas isso é normal.
Rook stopped the Anton. Took down their comic maker. He did your job for you. He's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody.
Oh.
One who stirred up the butcher's Anton.
Excellent timing, Rook. I've news about our Venatori spy and Crow turncoat. I have deciphered the code from the notes you found. Our friends will meet soon. They plan to take a gondola to rendezvous in the market.
And you want me to go look for a trail and hunt down these spies?
Precisely. Chance Candide is too conspicuous. You'll blend into the comings and goings seamlessly.
Okey-doke.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antom from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso. Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
I stand with the crows too.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us.
Okay.
The meeting is in the market, Rook. Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
They'll be set off simultaneously to impress the citizens with their new toys, and to strategically destroy the homes of those they deem troublesome.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this Gatlock. Destroy it discreetly.
Ok. Coisa cada vez. Primeira missão mais importante, que é o informador. Quem é que eu vi mesmo?
Thank you for saving Jacobus. I hope I can help him save himself. He's at a dangerous...
An unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elgranon and Gillinan are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
Oh, okay.
Kill the ungodly.
Better be ready.
Move now.
Didn't even know what hit him.
Die for failing!
Well, look at that.
Okay.
Get clear.
Ah, pá, eu não sei aquela coisa ali. Já.
Got through that.
Okay. Coisinho para ali. Aqui.
Okay, Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Vou para aqui e aqui. Isto tem um bocado a ver com os dois.
Rook, I presume.
Butcher.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Don't know why I heard it.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
You knew I was coming. Cut to the chase and tell me where the gods want the ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city. So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
Okay.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the Blight. Finish him off. So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso? That's what's happening?
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
Okay.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
So they don't know. Or it's easier to play along.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I wait among the drow. Gods gnaw at my mind. I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
My city. My Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the butcher. He's a reaver. And fighting his own Antam.
That thing cannot answer questions.
We have to hope he's still in there.
Não é por ali, obviamente. Não é por aqui.
Asit Bazrans, Emoskazo! Ebasit Antam Maras. I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, fight! Win this city! I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
What's that?
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The butcher didn't lie, for whatever that's worth.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Avenchi.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
Is there anything else you'd like to tell us, Governor?
Oh, please, just say what you're thinking.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what was best for Treviso. Who else would have done what was necessary? That troop of fools in the casino? They would have provoked the Antam to slaughter, the kind they carried out in every other Antivan city they crossed. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
You can't make bargains with evil, Avenchi. It never holds up its side of the deal. And now the Antam are working with the gods. You didn't prevent a slaughter, you just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the butcher!
Someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him, and then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antam. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island, have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
Fazer que decidiram, vou.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Avenchi is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
I knew they were fishy.
Something always bothered me about Avenchi.
Many things bothered me about Avenchi. Yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Avenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Avenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
Eventually will face justice.
We'll stop Avenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Avenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgar'nan and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Avenchi.
You have been our ally through all this. It would be an honor to have your help against the governor again.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
Yeah. Treviso vai ser livre. Eu disse que ia ser livre e vai ser livre. E com obrigado. Oh, youtubers, tu vais coisa e tal? Ora, sejam bem-vindos sejam todos. Espero que tenham gostado do nosso belo. Olha! Nosso belo stream e que considerem dar um like e um subscribe, porque dá imenso jeito a gente saber se vocês vão gostar, etc. por aí fora. Pronto, estamos em Belgarde, pessoal, estamos quase a chegar ao fim. Eu estou a tentar ir buscar o máximo de ajuda que possa contra o boss final. Normalmente fazer missões para estas vossas amizades ajuda para as fações. Pronto, eu acabei de masterizar todo o Grey Warden. A partir de agora vou começar a trabalhar noutra linha. Isto é para chegar ao fim, ok? Isto é o final. Eu tenho que fazer isto, meu. Eu tenho que fazer isto. Isto é nas Crossroads. Portanto, eu vou fazer isto das Memories do Solas.
More of the fade. This place, it feels designed to make one lost.
Ok, não tenho para aqui. Deixa eu ver onde eu tenho que ir. Ora bem. Então aqui eu não estou. Estão ali. Deixa-me enviar. Aqui nas mistas, na feira. Vou trocar aqui a minha parte. Vou trazer mais o Canis e o Emeris. Que aqui não se luta. Aqui luta-se mais contra espíritos. Um ou outro troll, mas estes personagens lidam com isso. A ver, vou tentar ir para uma. Este tem uma para aqui. Cara.
Thanks, the goddess.
You have them, Lucanus!
Nice. Depois eu tenho que ir. Em frente. Aqui não há nada. Ok. Portanto, só vejo um caminho. Para ali. Vai aqui para dentro. Pronto.
Over there, another entryway like the one that took us to that. Wait, what happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade, more like a dream or.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus, whatever happened in this memory, he was
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
I already have one demon. I'm not pretending to be another.
Como é que eu vou por cima? Só por aqui. As escadas para cima. Que giro, está-se a desviar à medida que eu estou a caminhar.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp. Okay. Think like a spirit of disruption. We're through.
The gods told us his fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them. More enemies, go!
They break the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanuris know it.
Okay. And then
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard, and prepare to breach the Citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them!
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
Oh,
You must hold fast! For victory!
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
Já se pode acontecer.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's... me?
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their Citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanuris.
I doubt it was the last time he did so either.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
Deixa-me gravar aqui o jogueco. Me say the game. Cause I just got something important. A memory. O que é que está aqui a mostrar que eu tenho? You going to bed? Ok, anda bem. Eu queria fazer isto. O que é isto? Use the champion's essence on routes in the heights of... Oh... I wonder... Não, vou ter que ficar noutra. Ficar daqui. Preciso bem cá fazer isto. Aha, says it wine. Agora, para que eu tenho que ir? Ui, mas lá para baixo. Calma. Ué, lá para baixo.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
End them! Quickly! Impressive, Rook! Spectacular, Rook! End it now!
Caralho, bati de todo. Sei que tu vai ativar. Vai ser um pior momento. Achei que está ali uma lá em cima, como deixa lá em cima. Ei! Para que eu vou ter que andar? Peraí.
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
Falar é fácil, chegar a eles é que não vai ser tão fácil. É quieto.
I see we've company.
As you wish.
Ui, sabe? Bugou. Ótimo.
I'll handle it.
Okay.
I will demand this.
We need to close in. Fight on, chattel!
Their wills falter.
Snipers!
Okay.
I'll make this quick. At them! We need to close in. End this!
Tem alguém? Não. Por acaso acertei naquilo, tive sorte. Agora tem vez para ti. E agora acho que aquele senhor vai acordar.
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
There you go. Não, não vais ter que fazer
We've
isso.
a fight ahead.
Let's finish this!
Did the Venatori build that?
Não, no chão em cima, sem coisa é aquilo. Peraí. Mas estou a sair de uma zona que tem aqui uma, meu. Tem que ir para ali.
Of course.
Ok. Aqui está.
Not a problem.
Opa. Deixa eu saltar. Muito bem. Não é aqui. Todo mundo só quer em cima. Mas vou ter que fazer isto mais uma vez. Não por aqui.
Easy enough.
Ah, isto é para um chest.
I'm on it.
Yeah, eu não ia confiar. Está ali a brilhar. Não estou a perceber o que é.
Consider it done. I'll handle it.
Se eu descer aqui, ele diz que eu posso estar abaixo. Janto. Ui. Então. Casas para aqui. E agora? Eu posso fazer aquilo outra vez. Eu não sei para que conservo. Se eu descer, ele diz que eu estou abaixo. Estou a perceber. Juro que não estou a perceber. Manning. Ok. Eu vou voltar ali ao início. Vou aqui.
As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Mm-hmm. My sympathies.
You can hear spite, even when he doesn't take me over?
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
Aí.
There's a fight ahead.
Sério, cara.
There. That's what the Venatori are after. That wolf statuette. We've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
Ok. E vamos salvar isto. Já tive esta na mão e deixei fugir. Pronto. Foi aquela que eu queria, que era que estava aqui por cima, lembra-se? Ah, que ela está. Pronto, vamos por aqui. Ok, agora aqui. 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 Este é outro. vou chamar um barqueiro.
Onward, dweller.
Onward, dweller. Espero que estejam a gostar. Tenham like e subscribe. Digam aí de onde é que nos estão a ver. E se preferem que isto seja em inglês, se tiverem as subtitles ligadas. Então anda para Lighthouse. Não quero ir para Lighthouse, tu. Se calhar tenho que ir mesmo para Lighthouse, portanto, às vezes vocês só abrem certas coisas quando vêm as outras. Eu vou para Lighthouse, vou pôr aqui estas duas estatuetas, não é uma, são duas, tem que ser duas. Portanto, são duas memórias que eu vou abrir. E depois pode ser que me ajude a abrir as outras. Ora, uma é aqui. Vamos lá ver isto. Primeira vez.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power!
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mathol, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elgar'nan and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Phew, Grey Warden.
Davern and I have fought the Blight for years. It's terrifying. Watching the gods poison his world, his people. I understand why Solus would do anything to stop it.
I know, Rook. I'm not denying that. I wish there'd been a better way. That's all.
So does he. This isn't a memory he's proud of.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Lessons are what matter.
Lace, I don't think you'll ever fully know whether the Chant of Light is literally true or not. What matters is that, in its better moments, the Chantry encourages people to be kind and help each other.
What do we tell the Chantry about this? Do we tell them about this?
People are already questioning because of Elgranon and Gillenane. It hasn't stopped them believing.
I guess people need that comfort, even if some parts of it aren't totally true.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah. Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
Well, tem mais Vamos já descobrir. I got one more. We can discover pretty quickly. Hi, baby. E vai já, ela já aqui. Tem mais só.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What? This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
I'm with you.
This is... I don't even know what this is. And I'm not even an elf. I can't imagine what you and Davern must be feeling.
It's fine.
We're spirits. What does this even mean? Could I accidentally banish myself?
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. Balara, you and Davron are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davron's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
If the world learned about this, and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
The start of the war.
You think the ground shaking was the Titans?
It makes sense, doesn't it? Something was hurting them, taking their blood.
So they struck back, like we'd swat a stinging bug.
The first memory we saw, with Elgranon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the Elves.
And we just saw how it started.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented, if he just told her no.
That he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Agora que eu tenho que encontrar a última. Viago.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antam Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
We'll find a way.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
So we overwhelm them.
Let's make sure there's too many distractions for them to spot us.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
It's worth a shot, but our allies aren't strong enough to fight a prolonged battle. We could be signing their death warrants. But it's the best plan we've got.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We've still too much unfinished business nipping at our heels. There's time before the next eclipse. It's best we use it.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
What about Morrigan?
Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead.
We'll take them.
We're not ready, but we can be. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest, then we'll take care of outstanding business.
Ok. Realmente quero encontrar a última memória destes gajos. É que eu só preciso de mais uma. Duas. Quer mais um upgrade na Lighthouse?
Oh my word! This place! I could spend an age speaking to all the spirits here without exhausting.
The voices again.
Delays. So much more could be accomplished from the Ventheneras. Solus raised that beacon in mockery of my own tower of learning. The disrespect.
Do not dwell upon it, Ergonon. The lighthouse is but one wonder we shall reclaim.
It will be remade, and all traces of Fen'Harel erased from its walls.
Ok. Se tu e o dizes, tu estás errado. A lighthouse agora é minha. Leva-me para outras terras.
Onward, dweller.
Leva-me para outras terras. Pois é, já tive uma estatueta destas na mão. Eu deixei fugir. O jogo lagou. O que é aquilo? Será que passo para ali?
Did you know Spite thought you were stealing the ossuary?
That private sphere of conception was inviolate.
So no?
Intrusion. What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
About that subject from before.
Emric, did you know Spite thought you were stealing the ossuary?
That private sphere of conception was inviolate.
So no?
Could Spite have described your dream prison until you faced it together?
You're kidding. I barely understood. Is this why we stopped sleepwalking? Spite understands. Space? No.
Another of those blighted fade tears. There's got to be some way to close them. Did your gods give you that throne? Get up and fight! Here it comes!
Lucana struck a blow!
Right.
Understood.
What? It's drawing power from the fade tear.
And restoring itself. Watch out!
That should weaken it.
I've set them.
Light and soul stolen.
Say the word. It's over.
They're gone. The fade tear and that revenant. All that's left is its essence. More essence.
Nice. Revenant já está. Mais burning duration? Também nem faz isso. Ok, vamos para aqui. Em dois.
Trouble ahead. Good work, Rook.
What's that?
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Yeah.
There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time, the past really can still hurt you.
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who, me?
All right. Everything's in place.
we hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Haral scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us! More of Solus's memories. Elgar'nan sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
A powerful recollection. This day left its mark.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards!
Glad to see we all made it. Algernon's forces are making things interesting.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Elgar'nan is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
Fear makes powerful memories.
Quickly, get us out of here!
Let's get that prison open.
Okay, finished line. Como é que vai haver ali? Eu nem fazer nem porquê. Espera aí. Nunca tenho que assustar, meu. Ali. Estava a ver. Atenção que... aqui vou buscar esta. Aqui é para pôr... O que é que eu tinha a pôr? Fiança. Aqui em cima. Aqui.
Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Pronto. Okay.
Quickly! Elgar'nan approaches.
Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
I will hold off Elgar'nan himself for as long as I am able.
Ok.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
That one's ready.
There will be a reckoning for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
So once upon a time, the Dread Wolf was a savior to his people.
But it did not last.
And now all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
Ok.
Emric, did you know Spike? It thought you were still in the ossuary?
That private sphere of conception was inviolate.
So no?
Could Spite have described your dream prison until you faced it together?
You're kidding. I barely understood. Is this why we stopped sleepwalking? Spite understands. Space now?
Slowly, but it will come. Trouble ahead. Good work, Rook.
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
Ok. Deixa eu ver como é que vai ser.
More trouble.
Thank you, Emric.
Ok, então vamos por aqui.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken. Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Is this the Fade's memory of a real sanctum, or a composite of many? Have at them!
More undead. That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here too.
Okay.
A fine hit, Lucanus! A fine hit, Luke! Excellent. All safe?
Ok, foi tudo último. Foi último.
We have company. Behind you.
Since when do the Antom fight alongside undead?
Especially as they don't appear to be controlling them.
Eu acho que não é por aqui. Acho que é por aqui.
I spy trouble ahead. There's a fight ahead. They're attacking from afar!
Snipers!
Thanks, Lucanus.
It's nothing.
Ok, tenho que manter para aqui. Segue os ângulozinhos. Normalmente ajuda. Lá para fora. Para ali, vou para ali.
Be ready.
Ah, tem que fazer o champion.
Ever since Agatha's last boss! Ever since!
Spectacular rook!
Ok, pergunto onde é que está o
You
champion.
and Spite have reached a new equilibrium, Lucanus.
He's less noisy.
We have an agreement and coffee.
And the magic around you has much finer etheric transfusion.
Thank you.
It's so good to see you smooth.
I'll make this quick.
They attack from afar! Here we go!
Take them down!
as we were saying...
We have an agreement and coffee.
And the magic around you has much finer etheric transfusion.
Thank you.
It's so good to see you smooth over these little entanglements.
Ah, por aqui.
We're not alone.
Eu sei sempre o mesmo, mas acho que combina melhor.
An excellent hit, Brooke!
Ok, para fazer esta tenho que fazer uma que está para aqui. Onde está? Ok, para isto tenho que fazer uma que está aqui. Pois. Agora sim vai mandar para o Champion. Depois eu derrotar o Champion é mais fácil. Normalmente é sempre na zona nova. Este gajo não foi o Champion? Tens mais Champion? Ok.
Places between.
Onde é que eu estou a ir? Que é isto? Tricycle Gate.
This door. I think the essence we took from that revenant might be our way through.
A key. Perhaps for something the gods are hiding.
Okay. subir. Continuar a subir.
Trouble over there. Wilford Brook.
44. Ah, tá aqui a estatueta do Wolf.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Está aqui para dentro. Okay.
Buildings in the Fade, with little holding them together.
Let's not linger here.
I see you in company. We've company.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Oh, like a dream from the depths of the earth.
Another tendril gone. Don't let it get on you.
That's our route to the Fade Tear, but the Blight's overflowing.
Those blight tendrils we saw lead right here. That's our answer.
Estamos sabendo que aquela Blight começa. Está lá em cima. Okay.
That's not growing back.
Okay.
Another tendril destroyed.
A troubling number of bones. Such poor condition.
Dweller, corruption seeps in.
Another revenant.
The Evan Nuris no...
That explains the bones.
Nicely done, Rook. Henry, I'm impressed.
The Revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
Targets ahead.
We're under fire!
We need to close in.
Aqui e aqui.
Of course.
What? It's drawing power from the Fate Tear.
And it appears to be regenerating.
Vengeance! Unavenged!
I've made that one ready.
Say the word!
It's gone. And the Fate Tear too. That'll slow down the gods' plans. At least on this island. The Fate Tear and the Revenant are both gone. And the Revenant left its essence behind, like before. These Revenants aren't just undead, there's something more.
The caretaker said something about regrets.
This'll open the way.
Okay. Nice. Okay.
Have you considered my suggestion?
Reading to Spite to bring us closer.
Might I suggest some classic tragedies? Or perhaps your
That probably hurt!
Now, where were we? Might I suggest some classic tragedies? Or perhaps you're in the mood for the old epic poems?
I think I'll let Spite pick.
The deeper currents.
Sem querer estou a fazer outra quest, que é esta da dificuldade.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Ora bem, acho que vou agora buscar a última. Eu acho que tenho que ir ali, mandar o champion abaixo, só para ver que posso ir para onde quero ir.
We sail.
Isto não é sono, isto é mais manhã do que sono. que é que posso ter alguma fonte de... Uma porta. Ora bem, é aqui dentro, mas foi quanto lá dentro? Ok. Estátua do Wolf.
Of course.
Perfect.
As you wish.
Como é que eu vou ir para dentro? Ah, para aí. Pois, está giro, mas eu não consigo entrar ali. E agora?
You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with a Venatori, I suppose.
Partly.
Hi, baby girl.
I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other magecraft.
There is a difference. Fire and ice spells kill people. They don't bring them back again.
Hi. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, baby.
You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with a Venatori, I suppose.
Partly.
I assure
Você
you
já
that
me que
performed
tinha lá
with
falar
care,
bocadinho.
necromancy
Só um
is
bocadinho, tá
no
bem?
more harmful than
Vou
any other
aproveitar para ir
magecraft.
buscar qualquer coisa para
There
borrifar
is a
e já volto,
difference.
tá bem?
Fire and
Então,
ice spells kill people. They don't bring them back again.
What's so objectionable about a simple reanimation?
It's a waste of hard work.
food. Guys. My food. No, you take the food. Because he wants, but because he can have everything. Peço desculpa, mas estou aqui a comer numa rápida antes que a minha gata pequenina decida amorfanhar-se disto. Portanto, estou a comer uns rojõezinhos, vou dar aqui um minuto de que é só para. E vou jogar. À medida que vou comendo, vou jogando.
We've a fight ahead.
They're close.
Masterfully done, Rook.
Time to work!
The Avenging Crow!
many crow houses are there, Lucanus?
A few dozen. Only 5, I'd recommend.
You've all such a fierce reputation outside Antiva.
Doing a job is different from doing it well. Ilario never accepted what that takes.
Trouble ahead?
The crows send their regard.
Well struck!
Get ready.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. An entire race left worse than dead. How could he even look me in the eye?
He spent so much time talking about how sad he was for what he'd done to the elves. They lost their immortality because of him. They lost their empire because of him. My people can't dream. Nobody but Harding even knows what it's like. He took that from us. From me.
I'm sorry.
You didn't do it.
Our leaders attacked the Titans for their lyrium. Then, when the war turned against the elves, our leaders did this.
And when the war was over, they enslaved your ancestors. No. Solus, Mythal, and Elgar'nan are the ones who need to apologize.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
All these years fighting Darkspawn and the Grey Wardens, and I've been fighting my own dreams.
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a corrupted dream, Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right. They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgar'nan and Ghilanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Ora, estou de volta, peço desculpa pelo sem voz, estava a comer. Como estava a comer, eu não queria que vocês me ouvissem aqui a fazer nham, 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 ok? Portanto, peço desculpa. Eu já vou voltar, já vamos voltar à história propriamente dita. Só estou aqui a ver se o YouTube ainda está a funcionar direitinho, se o som está a sair como deve sair. Só um bocadinho que o meu computador fica lento nestas ocasiões. Talento, é muito talento deste lado. Deem like e subscrevam, não lá pessoal, já chegamos a 64, não sei o que a gente, mal que a gente fez, perdemos um, peço desculpa, não sei se fui eu que disse alguma coisa mal. A vezes chegamos a 64, 65, quem sabe, se não for pedir muito. A ver se a gente chega à zona dos subscritos, Ok? Pronto, pessoal. Vamos continuar. Muito obrigado àqueles que já subscreveram. Muito obrigado àqueles que estão a ver. Apesar das peripécias, não é?
The voices again.
Mas isto é que tem, é que faz, é que tem a piada, não é? E depois precisa de Revenant. Olha ele. Olha aí.
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evanuras take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
What will happen?
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them.
Are you fighting too?
What are you doing to stop the gods?
I strengthen the roots, rally the guardians, and I assist you. Revenants die, yet blight persists, Dweller. Finish what you have begun.
Okay.
But surely the knowledge you gained.
My champions offer themselves willingly. More works of precision laid low before finding their full potential.
Eu vou só fazer uma pequena pausa porque
You
quero
will
já
have
voltar, bem, pessoal?
new subjects in recompense, whatever you wish.
Eu vou já já, tá bem? Eu não instalar nenhum que eu também
I
não.
would see if there was enough dragon blood in their veins to begin a new arch-demon.
Opa, eu vou pedir aos 50 likes. E ver se chegamos
Inspired.
200 subscritores.
Consider it done.
E a gente começa um canal de Ghost Hunting em Portugal.
Ignore them. We're taking these bastards down before they ever get the chance.
Ok? Pronto. Está dito. Até já. E já vem interesse desse lado também, não é? Eu não sei, eu acho que Ghost Hunting em Portugal seria engraçado. Tornar pelos movimentos mais importantes portugueses à procura de fantasmas. Portanto, isso é giro. Pronto, eu volto já. Já disse a minha gatinha, o bem-vindo a pedir. You heard my cat demanding. Food? Food! Daddy, food! Ora bem, vamos então, eu vou continuar a insistir nisto, mas tenho que encontrar o sítio, tenho que encontrar aquele sítio.
To other shores.
To other shores. Vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá. Opa, só para cascar, só para cascar. Eu preciso desta última estatueta, meu. Para isto, tenho que mandar um champion abaixo. Onde é que está o champion? A minha questão é essa. Onde é que está o champion?
Trouble. Over there.
The crows send their regard.
Okay. Aqui.
Another question about the crows, Lucanus.
Go ahead.
Do you have any say in your target?
Nicely done, Rook.
Essa é Obrigado.
What were we talking about?
Do you have any say in your targets?
You want to know if my victims deserved it.
Forgive me, I shouldn't have asked.
Everyone wonders. I've never killed an innocent by my count. I cannot say if yours would agree.
Good work.
Tough work.
They're at range. We have company.
Foi, muitos.
That probably hurt.
Okay.
Understood. Now's your chance.
Ok. Acho que estou a desviar um bocadinho do alvo. Não, o alvo é ali, o problema é que eu ainda não tenho o coisa do champion. Não, o champion, ainda não encontrei o champion. Tenho que ir até eu encontrar. Aqui tem qualquer coisa a alagar, deixa eu ver. Será que é para aqui? Não. Aqui não é, não sei que é, aqui algum segredo. Não. Deixa eu então andar para ali, mas não é para ali, porque não tem chaves. Eu preciso enfrentar o chão. Este é o shopping aqui, meu. Estes continuam a spawnar, meu. Quer dizer que era para que já por aqui perto. Aqui não há nada.
Trouble ahead.
Fight then!
Tá. Não há aqui nada para lutar. Ok. Olha, ajuda a Belara. Já quantas vezes é que fiz isto e não conta para nada. Ok. Ok. Oh, isto é que é ver, não é para aqui, caralho. Aqui, aqui. Class Champions Assets. Para isso precisa de um champion. Este é o champion. Será que esse champion ainda estava aqui espalhado? Eu não sei. Okay.
Lucanus, do the implications of your work never trouble you?
Everyone on this team has killed before. I'm hardly unique.
Yes, of course. But in your case, it's a profession, rather than an act of necessity.
I'm not sure the Venatori or the Antam see the distinction as you do.
Vamos fazer uma coisa. Das 45. Dá-lo daqui que isto pode ter havido qualquer coisa aqui que não correu bem. Às vezes buga. Já apenas suposto dropar uma coisa que não dropa, pronto. Está quase tudo bugado. Peço desculpa. Ui. Estás bugado isto? Espera aí, calma. Vi ali qualquer coisa. Ok. Aí dentro, mas para isso tem que passar aqui, vou passar aqui, tem que ter a essência do champion, não estou champion aqui.
Lucas, do the implications of your work
Ai,
never...
tenho que fazer isto. Wolf statues. Desculpa. Where to find the statuettes? Dogtown, Wolf statue 2, 3. Pois. Qual delas é que eu já fiz? Deixa eu ver onde é que ela está. É no meio do nada. Está este aqui. First you need to go to the gate of faded glories. Gate of the faded. Ok. Então peraí. Tenho que ir ao jornal. É este que eu tenho que ir. Pronto. Vou buscar a essência em outro sítio. A maneira de fazer isto era chegar frustrado, ia para outro sítio, cheguei lá, descobri que podia fazer aquilo. Vai aqui, ok, volta para trás. Escreve num papel que é para não esquecer. É assim que se fazia os walkthroughs. Por exemplo, o Baldur's Gate 2 cheguei a ter um calhamaço feito com walkthroughs que o meu colega, o meu grande amigo Arthur, imprimiu, que era um ficheiro TXT do tamanho do, sabe, aquilo, queria ter para aí 1000 páginas. Não descobri aquele. Descobri este. Já. Por que eu não descobri aquele? Já lá estive. Juro que já lá estive. Para votar Champions, espera aí, já não são estes. É este. Vou fazer uma coisa, vou fazer uma das mais potentes. Os dois que estão com a mestria toda feita. Ver como é que eles interagem. O Caniche com a Harding. Ok. Te importas? Mas devagarinho que é para o computador conseguir aguentar. Ok. Vamos lá para ali. Olá. Não está lá para o sítio. Acho que está e não está. Vou continuar a seguir, porque isto às vezes eu mostro-vos caminhos que vocês não conhecem. Caminhos mais longos.
They're close.
Nem tinha visto, vem cá.
Here we go!
There. Got them all.
Inventory. Ora bem, apanho uma relíquia. Ah.
that's a problem.
Death is too good for you.
Ui, que estou lagado. Então. Aí.
Nice, Rook. Good job. One for us.
Okay.
I'm giving it back. The arrow stays in your quiver.
I just wanted you to know that
You carried it because you couldn't trust me. Now carry it because I trust you.
Ela foi gira, foi bonita. It was pretty. O lago às vezes é tanto que você nem distingue o que é terreno e o que é água. Ok. E agora como é que eu chego lá em cima? Oh man, isto... Bem, outra maneira de ir para lá, que era à volta disto. A questão é como é que eu vou à volta disto. Pois é, tem que haver aqui um ponto mais baixo. Bem, em qualquer lado.
Top left.
making the rest of us look bad, Rook.
Nicely done, Rook.
Tá tudo, não está? Tá. Ok, deixa eu ver aqui. vais para mandar para o sítio que eu não posso subir, não? Peraí. Muito apreendo. Alright. Então este blade. Que mais estão a instalar a ligar.
Leave it to me.
A pit of darkspawn? Let's clear him out.
Enough!
Nice one, Lucanus.
Bem.
Whatever you say. Coming at range. Rook for ya.
Good work!
Good to go again. Excellent form, bruh.
That should take care of it.
Cheguei a fazer combo.
Go back to your gods.
Everyone still alive?
Everyone's still alive. Pronto.
Every one of these gets us a little farther.
Nem precisas disso duas vezes. Ou cá, Crossroads. Só que isto não foi um Revenant. Isto foi um Champion. Quer dizer que é para o próximo passo da estatueta. Estou só à espera que dê o load, claro. Deixa eu ver que isto vai para aqui.
Get ready. They're aiming for us.
Safe, right? All right.
Look at those elven ruins. I'm still getting used to the idea they once lived here.
They did.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
And it's unguarded?
Ambush!
Aha! I knew it! They're shooting for us!
Okay.
On it!
They're at range! That one! That one! Ranged attackers! That's an assassination.
A trap. That statue was a fake. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
Vou continuar por aqui. Que ele não me deu o que eu precisava. Bem, fez mais supostamente o que eu preciso. Ah. Deixa eu ver onde está outra coisa. Espera aí, vi que a coisa aqui é a vida azul. Olha aqui a estatueta.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Okay. Ok, vai cair para aqui, portanto aqui é para o fundo de tudo. Turvaninha. Holy shit. Hoje tem que ir ali e virar aquela estatueta para cá. Ok. Contando essa ajuda criada. Agora aqui uma ponte.
Break through! The Antom are trying to cut us off!
Let's see what they're defending! Don't stay there! Nice moves!
They're behind you!
Nice hit, Rook!
Calma. Ok. Oh, nice. Mas formou esta aqui.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
Trouble scouted!
Okay.
I'm there!
End it now.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
You can tell this statuette is the real thing, a memory fragment, and not just because it was very well guarded.
Agora posso dar aqui um kick. Pronto. Agora vou para a Lighthouse. Mas é que eu tenho dúvidas. You can be sure that I'm going to the Lighthouse, my friends. I want to see the last memory. Aren't you wanting to see last memory? Right there in the chat, if you do or don't. I do. Give us a like and a subscribe, that helps us know if you're enjoying the show. Huh? See, it rhymes. It rhymes. Okay, last memory. Let's see. Oh, jogo. Bah, porta-te bem. Behave game. I think that makes the whole lighthouse complete. Absolutely, 100%. Nothing else missing. Let's see. What is the memory?
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Peraí, essa é a mãe da Morrigan. Aquela que nós somos introduzidos no 2.
Solus killed Mythal?
Introduzidos não.
After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
So we've got all the Dreadwolf's deep dark secrets. Anything we can use?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
Peço desculpa. That works for now.
That gives us something to start from. Elgernon and Gillenane are the two big problems right now. But when Solus makes his move, we'll be ready.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
She? Who is it? Who is it? Wait. Harding Lucanos. Sim. Anna approves. Harding approves. Toda a gente aprovou. Ainda bem. Ou quase toda a gente. O Grey Warden não disse nada. Mas para ele é igual, desde que a Blade seja derrotada. Learn more about Solus's memories. Meet Morrigan! No, yay! Eu adoro a Morrigan, meu. Morrigan para mim é... topo, a melhor de nós todos. E a pior.
Well met, Rook.
Morrigan.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's Crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait, how do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
Ancient elven magic.
The elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can imagine?
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits, do you not? Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
You?
As you say.
I could use your aid, man.
If your Mythal returned in Morrigan, we need your help with fighting the gods.
And here I am, as you may notice. But there is something I must make clear.
Okay. Ooh.
What? That was like how Elgernon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remained free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
Mythal é a dragona, é a mãe dela.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
Okay. Aren't you elven?
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elgernon? Or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elgernon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
Thank you.
All right. So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
Sounds amazing.
Wow, you woke up to a god floating over you?
'Twas a state between dream and wakefulness where strange things may happen to the spirit. Mathal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me. But I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mathal's and of those who bore her.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mathal.
I am not Mathal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
I should ask you. Mathal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf, were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mathal, I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Okay.
Well, Solus killed the Titans, destroyed the ancient elves, and wants to ruin this world to bring back his old one. But he'll always make sure you hear just how sad he is about all the murder.
If that is how you see him, perhaps the Dread Wolf's words have not served as well as he might wish.
I'll say.
'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction. A belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mathal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
I'll be ready.
If that's what it takes.
Such determination. Have you not even a tremor of doubt?
Wouldn't do me any good.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mathal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mathal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Ooh, yes, please. She's not friendly?
You make it sound like this piece of Mathal is going to attack me.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mathal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mathal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mathal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Algernon and Gillenane, or against the Dread Wolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
What types of spirits?
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is Elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Algernon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Eyes change. Any suggestions?
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you for the information, Morgan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
Ah bem, se eu vou ficar com um fragmento numa deusa, quer dizer o quê? Que vou ligar aos titãs? Ou que vou ligar, ou que vou ser meio deus, meio dwarf? Isto vai ser um bocado dwarf, um bocado elf. Está para aqui uma confusão, mais Grey Warden em cima, não te esqueça. Está para aqui uma confusão que já me está a fazer confuso. Já foda-se o que é que eu sou?
A god's fragment.
What am
Sharper than the whole.
Who am I? So many things.
Or be sundered
No,
completely.
I'm gonna have a fragment of God or goddess attached to me. It's gonna make me what?
We're getting close to where
the
Morgan said that other
Titans.
fragment of Mythal was.
O problema é que a outra também já é ligada aos titãs. Vai ficar dois dwarfs ligados aos titãs. Dá uma lógica. Estou curioso.
That has
eu
to...
tenho aqui skills, não tenho? Mas tenho. Okay. Skills. What am I gonna work on? This one. Uma. Tá. The rest doesn't matter.
Be her.
Will this be a conversation with words or knives?
Guess we'll find.
Well.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never thought to see children of the Titans scurrying about in the Dreadwolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanurus, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to avenge the Titans from whom you were born? Or did you come to ask me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganan and Gillenane have become?
I want your help.
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solus's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganan and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, Simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
And?
You stood against it.
Stopping the Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solus even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. What is a protector to you?
I can't really say. All I can say is that I'm trying to follow your example. You are the ideal.
Ugh, pathetic. I will not sacrifice myself for some pandering courtier. Your words are weak. Prove your worth or die.
Okay. Aí é uma dragona, claro. Devia ter sido merda. Agora não diz merda. Caraca.
Everyone, get ready!
Of course, she had to turn into a dragon.
Yeah. Tá por aí, peraí.
Here we go.
Não tá dando filo e não esquenta.
Whatever you say.
Vai chegar.
say when. Take them down!
Ready again.
Everyone okay?
I'm fine. Everyone still alive?
Yeah, agora estou lá. Pá, não queria que tivesse chegado a isto.
It's ours. The essence of a god. It burns just being near it. But this is the power we need to finish this.
All we need now is the right target.
I think the moment is coming. When we can turn the tide, we'll know.
Okay. Regrets of the Dread Wolf. Eu acho que agora tenho que ir, deixa eu ver. Mas é que tenho umas fatiadas e tal. Pronto. Os companions, deixa eu ver. Lucanis. Olha, está melhor. Ok. Livraria. Marca-las red. Voltar atrás. Missives. Ok. Journal. Isto é para acabar com o jogo. Portanto, o fim do jogo está próximo, pessoal. Não percam, amanhã vai haver final deste jogo. Isto aqui já é para entrar no fim, estão a ver? Starting this quest will lead to the end of the main story. Ok? Portanto, não percam, pessoal. Eu não quero começar agora. Eu não sei que vocês peçam muito. Chegamos aos 100 likes. Portanto, digam aí o que têm a dizer, porque isto está para acabar. This is the end, my dear friend. Last chapter is here. When plans align. Absolutely last one. Okay, so now I'm gonna go to the world map because I don't want to finish it yet. That's for tomorrow. I want to go to maybe I should have stayed in the local map. Where to? Beacon Island. I need to walk south.
Long night?
I'm still getting used to the dream thing.
What was your dream about?
Tomatoes. Or maybe they were apples?
At least it wasn't the one where you show up to a job naked from the waist down.
Huh. Where did you put your extra knives?
Se é inaccessible, privilege. Não consigo entrar, meu. O que é que me está aqui a faltar? Já dá defeito. Por isso que agora não.
Easy enough.
Okay. Ah, não com este. Mas é aquilo que não preciso. Isto é os pretis. Okay. Ah, ok. Estou a perceber, estou a perceber. O que é isto? Que não pode destruir. Vais coco. Bem, tenho que fazer uma coisa aqui. Ora bem, The Heart of Corruption, não é? Tá. Clear the blight from the Beacon Islands. Este dilúvio não leva para onde, meu? Okay, the final source. Okay, Gate of Deep Sorrows, Gate of Parched Hopes. Capes of Parched Hopes. Ah, peraí. Isto é mostrar que eu tenho loot. Mais loot. Mais um seco. Pronto. Aqui umas armas. E mais outras armas aqui. Pronto, companions. Provavelmente tenho a neve. Tá. Livraria, tal. Marca red. There we go. Ok, esta já abri. Treviso, Hosek Wetlands. Ah, tenho que ir para as wetlands, ok. Peraí. Conquistar os wetlands. Ok. Vamos para os wetlands. Pronto, pessoal, eu vou parar um bocado por aqui. Eu estou a ir em direção à fase final, sei. Vou acabar de fazer só mais esta quest e depois eu vou ficar por aqui, vou parar. O computador está, por favor. Pronto, deixa-me dar aqui um save echo. Hoje já são muitas horas de computador nas costas também. Então depois tenho dores nas costas. Muito obrigado a todos que estiveram cá connosco. Obrigado a todos os que subscreveram, os que ainda vão subscrever. Eu durante a semana vou continuar a trazer este. Amanhã não percam a grande final deste jogo, bem aí, está-se a aproximar rapidamente. E depois para a semana com a entrada da Guild Wars da nova expansão. Vai ser onde eu vou passar praticamente a semana toda. Portanto, amanhã final do Veilguard, versão Grey Warden, pelo menos aquela final que eu acho que é mais importante. Depois haverá o confronto contra o Solas. Não sei se acontecerá já neste ou se haverá algum outro capítulo, mas de qualquer das maneiras, pá, estou interessado para ver. Obrigado a todos que vieram, obrigado a todos que vão vir amanhã, obrigado a todos que vieram no passado. Continuem a clicar naquilo que mais gostam, sem mais nem ontem. Um forte abraço para todos e para todas. E fui. Até amanhã. Não percam a final de Dragon Age Veilguard. Mais uma coisa. Se fizerem este canal chegar, se fizerem este vídeo chegar aos 200 likes, eu começo a pensar na ideia de trazermos Ghost Hunting em Portugal para o canal. É sinal que vocês estão a gostar da ideia. Portanto, vamos ver, digam da vossa presença, se gostam da ideia ou não, por dar likes a este vídeo. Pronto, é o que eu digo, se chegar a 200, nós começamos a ponderar fazer isso. Sem mais isso, sem mais nada, obrigado mais uma vez. Venham amanhã, não percam e fui.